Hey Chun. Yeah, I know we got there. Didn't think this day would ever come. I'm just looking at my fantasy team now. Hey Cos. Yeah, we've got one break tonight. It's the Prizm Epl Hobby on the eve of Premier League new season kickoff. We've had about half the spots come off that. Yeah, so I've got on screen what's remaining in this case. It's a full case, Prizm Hobby. We've had a heap come off in the last 24. Only break for tonight. If we want, we can do some individual team fillers as well. We'll give it a few minutes, wait for some people to jump in, and then I can chuck maybe a single Haaland filler on the right there. Unless it goes outright. I'm happy with my fantasy team. I may, if it looks like this is going to break, I'll share my fantasy team with everyone. few more jumping in. Welcome everyone. That's what we have left on the Prizm Epl Hobby break. We've had about half the spots come off it. Yeah, we repriced Prizm Hobby. We've combined more single player spots in with each other. And there has been some pricing reductions because the cost of the case of this has come down a bit. So it's meant we can reduce the price a bit. Hey Chris, hope you're well. So yeah, that's what's left. Grab them outright. I'll drop the link to the break in chat for anyone that might want it. This is a full case Prizm Hobby. I'm going to get up a filler for Haaland. Something else has come off. Hey Justin, hope you're well. Chris, I haven't received anything, man. Alright, Brighton's off. Alright, that's what we got. Number 2, awesome. We've got a Haaland filler there on the right, and then we've got 20 left. Grab him outright. Still some full spots there, like Forest is there, Villa. Surprisingly, Villa, they used to always go first. That's a full spot for Villa. Yeah, Forest, Brentford, Ipswich, Bournemouth, Everton, Leicester. That's all the full spots. Pep and Aguero both have autos. Zlatan 135. We used to do that spot. I think it was 195, maybe even more from memory. Arsenal Others has heaps as well. Yeah, Arsenal Others has every player except Saka, Nwaneri, Lewis Skelly, and then the Vieira and Henry autos. Has every other player. I don't know. See if he can stay fit. If he stays healthy, then I think it's a good signing for us. If he starts getting injured and he never plays, then what's the point? Apparently we're in advanced talks to sign James Justin as well from Leicester, which is interesting. That Ben Jacobs, he tweets a lot of transfer news. Tweeted it just earlier. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it's going to be between Leeds, Burnley, Sunderland, Wolves, maybe Brentford. Bournemouth have lost a lot of players. West Ham's going to be down there. I think that's the teams that come to mind. Could be completely wrong. You never know. What do you think, John? I didn't see that, no. But who knows? It's so hard to tell. Let's do it, everyone. Yeah, but the issue is of the three teams that came up, they had the worst squad. So they had to... Sunderland squad out of the three before they came up wasn't that great. The other issue is they have a lot of players playing in AFCON, African Cup of Nations, as well. So, which includes a lot of the players they signed from memory. So who knows? It's hard to know. Hope you're well, Brock. Let's do it, everyone. Like always, if we can get 5-6 spots off, we get closer. Can usually get it over the line. Yes, I do, Chun. I was just looking at my team. I've got it up here, actually. Can bring it up. This is what I've got so far. But I'm unsure about Ismail Assar. I don't really like his fixtures, but his contributions are usually pretty good. That was the one thing I was reading. I'm also not sure if I'm going to stick with Virgil because I've got 2 Liverpool players. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to start, but yeah, anyways. I'll probably change a couple things, but yeah, that's what I'm running with. Yeah. Let's do it. Grab him outright. Hey, Benny. Hope you're well. I joined yours this afternoon, Benny. I joined yours this afternoon. Yeah, the paid one. I mean, I can. Just send the code, or you can post the code here if you want. Alright, I'll join it now. Oh, there's an update to the app. There is a Harbour League as well, and we are going to give away some break credit for first, second, and third. Alright, I've joined it. And we got a few people in that league now. It's been growing. But yeah, that's what we've got left there in this full case Prizm Hobby. Spots there on the left. Shipping was done, domestic and New Zealand today as well. That's all shipped out, lodged. So you should start receiving packages Monday, Tuesday as well. And that was for the past 2 weeks of breaks. Just because Surge was off last week, Friday. Yeah, I joined it, Benny. I've joined it. Let's do it. Let's see some movement. Hey Blizzard, hope you're well. It's a full case of Prizm Hobby. Chasing Color Blast, Manga, Golds, Greens. Full case. On Premier League New Season Eve. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I am. Very excited. Speaking of, let me set my alarm. It's going to be an early one. Yeah, there's some very good spots left. We dropped a lot of... We repriced this whole product. Hey Ty, hope you're well. We repriced this whole product. So we what we've done is we combined a lot of spots. There was a lot of combo spots in those bigger teams. We combined a lot more. And then there is a lot of spots where we did reduce pricing as well. Because the price of this has come down, so it just allowed us now to offer it at cheaper pricing. Mate, honestly, I love to just watch the game in peace. I might do that one, can maybe do that one day, have like a watch live stream where we games on and we break. That'd be pretty cool. But it'd have to be like a 9:30 game. Let's do it. Let's grab some. I did go live a little bit early, but yeah, just to get it filling. We've got more people jumping in now. Yeah, what we've got left is in the break is on the left there. We've also got a duck race filler for Harlan on the right. No, Ty, I'm a Leeds fan. Yeah, we are, but more for me and wanting to sleep. I love sleep. Sleep's the best. Let's do it. Let's get some momentum. Let's get a few spots off. Have we announced Calvert-Lewin yet, or did he get injured in his medical? All right. Drogba, Hazard, spots gone. Appreciate that, Ty. All right. Drogba, Hazard, gone. Oops. 206. Let's do it. All right, another spot sort of over that 100 mark gone. Nah. Sleep repairs the body. It's good for you. Keeps you healthy. Alright, we've got another spot off. Let's do it. That Arsenal other spot, that contains every player except Lewis Skelly, Nwaneri, and then the Henri Vieira dual spot, and then also Bukayo Saka as well. Ipswich is off as well. Appreciate that, Ty. Grab him outright, guys. Getting closer. Ipswich off. Alright, that's what we got. Ty's grabbed a couple. Help keep kicking it over. I mean, I disagree with that statement. But could be right. I don't know. Like, let's do it. Ty's got the momentum going. He's got a couple more spots taken. KDB, Bernardo have a duel in this as well. Villa's got heaps. Spurs others, that's everyone except Heung-min Son, Archie Gray, and Lucas Bergvall. That's every other player in that spot. So there's still a couple of good other spots there, plus full spots. Pretty sure he does. Let me just double check. So he's got a Club Legend signatures. He has a Color Blast and a Manga. David Beckham spot. So yeah, he does have a signature. It would be a case hit signature. And then he has the Color Blast and a Manga. Does anyone know if Morgan Rogers is going to be fit for this weekend? Alright, Bex is off. No, all good. Happy for any spots. If anyone wants to know who's in what spot or what cards they have, let me know and I'll read them out. All right, Bex is off. There's another big one gone. 182. We're getting down there, guys. And then another spot's come off as well. Alright, what else has come off? Forest is off. Appreciate that, Jamie. Nottingham Forest is off. That's a great spot. Appreciate that, Jamie. 174. Forest off. Alright, that's where we're at. Super close. We're getting there. We'll be breaking this in no time. Hopefully, Ty. Hopefully I can hit you something sick. Just 16 spots left now. Just 16. Super close. Great feel so far. Something else has just gone. Alright, Bernardo Silva. KDB spot's gone. Appreciate that, John. Appreciate that, John. So that spot's gone. 15 left. 15 spots left. 165. Oops. That's the second time I've done that. Alright, it's looking very empty now. Now that's what's left. So surprised Villa's still there. That used to be the first spot to sell every case break we did of this. For like the first 6 cases. Yeah, Villa has Ollie Watkins, Coal Blast, Manga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types of autos as well. Yeah, it's looking like Leeds are going to sign James Justin as well. So Calvert-Lewin and James Justin. I think we need a couple more attacking players. I think we need to bring in, a couple more attacking players, and then I think we'll be with a chance to stay up. But we'll be in the battle. We'll be in the relegation battle. I think of the three that have come up, we have the best chance of staying up. I think our squad's the deepest. When the transfer window is shut, I think our squad will be the deepest, most balanced squad of the three. But yeah, it'll depend on a number of factors. If our manager can, I don't know, get the best out of the players in the Prem, when he's, I guess, not been able to do it at Norwich a couple of times, even though they haven't spent much. When he was at Norwich, they spent, signings-wise, a fraction of what we have. And then, I think it'll depend a lot on the other teams as well. If anyone wants the code for the Harbour Fantasy League as well, I can drop that in chat. There is first, second and third prizes for that. It's just the league format. We're not doing like a cup. We're not doing like the cup. Like there will be a cup for it, but we're not going to do prizes for that. It'll just be for the league. So if anyone does want that code, I'm happy to put it in chat. All right, Spurs up, Spurs others gone. Appreciate that, Andrew. All right, we're getting super close now. Super close. Spurs others gone. 152. That's it, grab them outright. Let's do a straight fill on this one. If we have to do a couple of fillers for those top spots, we will. But it's been a really good full. Hey Andrew, hope you're well. 4 and 9, no worries. Can't spell today. All right, 3 off that Haaland filler. If anyone wants me to read out any spots or what any spots have, let me know. How old is James Justin? Let's have a look. Pretty sure he's like 33. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, I'm 6 years off. He's 27. It's pretty good. Let's check his stats. He played 36 times, 38, 39 times last season. Pretty good. All right. So Ty's going to go 6 and 7. And Pete, spot 3. Alright, we've got 4 left on that. If we get another 2 off, I'll take Haaland off. And we'll be real close. All those spots there on the left are still available to take outright. Hope you're well, Pete. Canarinho wants 8 and 10. Alright, I'm going to take Haaland off. There's 2 spots left in that. And we'll run the top spot duck race for that one. Alright, we've got 2 left. I've taken that off. I'll take it off the filler now. But I've taken it off the website. If you're in that, you can go ahead and send. And that's what's left. 129. Just muted for a sec. Had to sneeze. 129. So 258. 54. Oh, that's what's left. Super close. We can get this in tonight, 100%. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, number 8. Sorry, my bad. Alright, 1 and 5 left. If you're in this, you can send. If you're in this one, you can send. All good. Yeah, we've got 13 main spots left. 13 main spots. That's it. That's true. This is the last Prizm. Last ever Prizm. There's 2 left. 2 left in this Haaland filler. I've taken it off. Well, yeah, what do you call it? Topps has the license. So yeah, Topps Chrome will start coming out. Like, we'll do more Prizm. Like, we'll probably do more Prizm, but Topps has a license, so. Guys, you can send on that Haaland filler. Just let me know once you've sent in chat. Alright, so Ty on spot 1 as well. Sweet. So we've got 1 left in that Haaland. 1 left in Haaland. Hey Claire, hope you're well. So it's just spot 5 in Haaland. Only 13 spots left in this one. All the spots remaining are there on the left, and then we've got the Haaland filler. We'll do another one after this. Alright, Villa's off. Appreciate that, Claire. Appreciate Ty sending as well. Guys, if you're in that Haaland Philly, you can send. Alright, Villa's off. Alright, that's what's left. We've got 12 left. Yeah, we're super close. Super close. Grab them outright, guys. Literally, most spots are under 100. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full team spots there. Alright, Pete sent. So I've got Tynan and Pete. So just waiting on Chris, Andrew, and Canarinho to send. And then, yeah, we've got 12 spots left. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Oh, good. There's still 1 spot left, so... Alright, Mike's going to grab the last spot. Appreciate it, Chris. Alright, just waiting on Andrew and Canarinho to send. not sure if he'll see it, Chris. He may not. All right, Canarinho sent. Appreciate that, Sergio. Let me just message you, Andrew. All right, we're going to run this now. Top spot gets Haaland. Should see the Ducks on the screen. I'll do the names, edit the list. So we've got tying the 1, Canarinho in the 10, everyone in between. I've set it a minute. Full screen it. Shuffle them up. All right. Top spot on this one will get Haaland. Is that coming through? Number 9, Andrew's coming through. All right, let me just take a photo. That way we can send you a pack for those that missed out. All right, Andrew, congrats. You're going to get Haaland. Now that's just so I can. That's just so I can see who missed out. Who do we want to do next? Why is this keyboard? What's wrong with it? Ugh. Let's do maybe can do Arsenal others, yeah. I think something might have gone outright as well. Double check. Could have been Andrew paying for his filler spot. Alright, that's what it is. Let's see what's gone. Pep Guardiola spot went. I'll update that filler as well, so it's 109. Yeah, I just updated it then. Yeah, just updated it then. I was just filling in our spreadsheet. Alright, that's what we got left. Super close. Andrew won. Andrew won, Chris. Alright, Claire's going to take 2 and 3. Yeah, we've got 11 spots left. Can't say I have, Blizzard. Cannot say I have. We've got one more case coming. I don't think it'll be something we do straight away though. Might just keep it for, I don't know, maybe end of next week or the week after. We're going to drop a Donruss Hobby. And then we're also going to do early next week Obsidian. And And then next week we should have Bayern 125th. That high-end Bayern set. Let's do it. We're super close. Can't slow down now. Yes, we'll be getting that. $11 spots left. Super close. It's been a good effort. 37 spot break and we're down to 11. Yeah, Arsenal others. We can try another spot if you want. What spot? I thought Arsenal's a massive club. The two brightest prospects and that other spot, which has so much in it, is still there. Ron always tells me Arsenal's huge. Huge club. There's talks we might sign Noah Okafor as well from AC Milan. Let's do it. Super close. We are super close. Alright, I'm going to put a WhatsApp up, just letting everyone know there's 10 left. See if that helps get it over the line. Alright, so it's going to take... Alright, let me take it off. Does he have an auto in this? Alright, 10 left. $9.60 on a filler. Alright, that's what's left. Super close. Let's get it in. Let's do it. Got a new mat as well. Fresh mat. Came today. Yeah, it's fresh. Nice thick mat. Let me check. No. No Jamie Vardy autos. Just Gary Lineker. Yeah, Arsenal Others is a great spot. I'll go through everything they have. Penmanship, Lacazette. Penmanship, Bakary Sagna. Ben White base, Ben White Brilliance. David Raya base. Declan Rice base. Declan Rice center stage. Declan Rice manga. Gabriel base and Brilliance. Gabriel Jesus base and Flashback. Gabriel Martinelli base and Fractal. Gilberto Silva signatures. Ian Wright Color Blast. Jorginho base. Julian Timber base. Kai Havertz base. Kai Havertz Brilliance. Kai Havertz Color Blast. Kai Havertz Kaleidoscopic. Kai Havertz Prismania. Kai Havertz Talisman. Trossard base and Kaleidoscopic. Odegaard base. Odegaard Color Blast. Odegaard Fireworks. Odegaard Manga. Odegaard Prismania. Zinchenko base. Calafiori base. Calafiori Kaleidoscopic. Tomiyasu base. Saliba base. Saliba Manga. Saliba Flashback. Saliba Prismania. So it's stacked. So you literally got 1, 2, 3 manga opportunities. 1, 2, 3, and 3 Color Blast opportunities. Like that spot never used to have like Odegaard. I think Havertz wasn't in there from memory. Like we combined it all and kept it around the same price. What else? Crystal Palace has a fair bit. Penmanship, Chatty Riyadh. Penmanship, Daniel Munoz. Eze has a manga. Eze signatures, Jeffrey Schlupp. Penmanship. And then all the base and inserts as well. Claire's grabbed it. Alright. Arsenal Others is off. Appreciate that, Claire. Drop that for a sec. Alright, we're 78 on a serial. 78. Appreciate it, Claire. That's what's left, guys. That's what's left. Super close. That's it. We're breaking. 100% breaking this tonight. 100%. It's early. It's only 8:30. Yeah, we can try that. Oh yeah, you're in New Zealand. We can do a bottom. We can try bottom 4. I don't mind trying that. That's a... I'll try. That's a bottom 4. That's what it is. Let me just change... Change that. That's where we're at. All the spots there on the left, still available on the website, and then there's a top 4. That's the bottom 4 spots. That'll knock off 4 at once. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to get some water. I'll be back in a sec. was on mute that whole time. Oh, Christ. That's embarrassing. Oh, we're super close. I've done drops on those final 9. I've taken $10 off each of them. Benny, you were saying the fantasy league code, there was an issue. Should be all good. Let's go. I've taken $10 off those final 9 teams. $10 off. There's a serial filler there. That's a decent serial. Includes a fair few spots. We will be ripping very soon. 100% breaking this tonight. Soberslai has a manga in this, and he has the signature. Trent has a manga. Virgil has a Prismania as well. I've done discounts on those last 9, so $10 off each of them. $10 off each. Super close. Few more go outright. We are right there. Spot 5 in the serial tie. Just confirm that's the one you want. Alright, another spot off. We're getting there. Alright, Leicester City's gone. Leicester City's gone. I'm going to scrap this filler. No one's really taking that. $65. That's where we're at. Super close, guys. Super close. 8 left. Ah, okay, sweet. No, all good. Eight left. Discounts on all 8 of those. Alright, 2 more have come off. Alright, Everton's off. Everton's off. Bournemouth's still there. Wow. Everton's off. And Palace is off as well. That's what we got. Final 6. 52 on a filler. Final 6. Six left. Final 6. Discounts on those 6. I've done $10 off each of those. Yeah, Bournemouth, let me go through it because I swear that had a deep checklist. So, Alex got base, Alex got dual with Semenyo, Semenyo base, Semenyo fireworks, Semenyo signatures, Utara emergent, Hussein emergent, Evan Nilsson base, Evan Nilsson flashback, Evan Nilsson talisman, Zabani base, James Hill base, Arojo emergent, Clivert base, Clivert brilliant, Kepper base, Lewis Cook base, Sinistera base, Sinistera center stage. Kirkes has a base. Christie base. Tavernier base and Fractal. Senesi base. It's probably just sold now. Yes, it just sold. Miguel just grabbed it. Yeah, because that was the other spot that used to sell instantly when we used to do this. Alright, we're super close. 5 left. $47. Oh. Alright, that's what's left. That's right, it was you, Justin. You used to grab it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's right, it was you. Alright, 5 left. Let's get it in. Super close. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. I can go through what Brentford have. They've got a bit. Brian and Brumo base, Fireworks and Fractal. Christian Norgard base, Carvalho base, Carvalho signatures. Igor Thiago base, Emergent. Jisoo Kim, Lewis Potter base, Kevin Shade base and signatures. Christopher Ayer, Mark Flecken, Matthias Jensen base, Matthias Jensen flashback, Damsgaard base, Collins base and brilliant, Vitaly Yanelt signatures, Yamoliuk emergent, Wissa has a base center stage, Talisman, Emre Konak base as well. Let's do it. Super close. 5 spots left. Wants to help close it out. Yeah, we could do that. $47 on a cereal. Do you want to do a cereal? Cereal would be good. Ethan Lanieri, he has manga, a base, and an emergent. Yeah, the manga's the main chase for there, and then low color on the base. And you can also get numbered cards in the emergent as well. The mangas are cool. Cool cards this year. Alright, something's gone. Alright, Lewis Skelly's gone. Appreciate that, him. Alright, let's do it. 4 left. Super close. Four left. Super close. $33. Alright, one more gone. 33, 64. Alright, one of those Liverpool spots just went as well. Trent Spot's gone, and Nwaneri's gone. So we've just got that Sobersley and Brentford. Appreciate that, Benny. For grabbing that. And then him for grabbing Nwaneri as well. Good luck on those. So that's gone, that's gone. So just these two. Just these two. Who wants to grab them outright? Get it in. Get started. Oh, Benny. Two left. Last two. Sobersley, Gravenberch and Brentford. I think Sobersley has a case hit. Yeah, Sobersley has a manga and an auto. And he's got a base. Yeah, every spot went 24 hours. Full case. Full case. Let me update that serial spot as the price as well. I'm ripping you off at that price. What is it? 13. That's what we're at. That's what we're at. Hopefully a sick case. 101. Yeah, we haven't hit a Prismania yet, so I really want to hit one of those. They're very hard to hit. Alright, something else is gone. The Prismanias, they go for good amounts. Yeah, Prismanias sell for a bit. Alright, something else is off. Man, the Prismanias sell really well. Yeah, right. Super close. 2 spots left. Last 2. Who wants him? I hit big for you last night. I hit you a 1 of 1 Harry Kane. I hit you. Didn't I hit you this last night? I didn't break the Man United Chrome. We can try Ducks if you want. My keyboard's cocked it. And Duck Race to win. We can do a duck. We can do Ducks on these two. I don't mind. It's still on the website. Someone wants to grab him outright. Last two. Alright, Stig grabbed Brentford. Appreciate it, Stig. I've taken another 10 off that Liverpool spot. Someone grab it and we'll get started. Someone grab it outright. Done another 10 off it. It's $20 on discounts on that spot. $20 off that spot. Someone grab it outright and we'll get breaking. I think that's about those sleeves. Plenty of top loaders. Also, we're going to drop, before we start this break, we're going to drop Donruss Hobby. We're going to drop Donruss Hobby on the website before that. Yeah, I was hoping someone would just take it outright, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to drop the Donruss Hobby case before we start this break. Alright, give me 2 minutes. Someone grab that spot and we will get started. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're full. Let me just fill this in. Yeah, just filling it in. I just went to the bathroom quickly because it's going to be here for an hour and a half or so. Alright, Serge is dropping Donruss Hobby on the website now. He's going to put a WhatsApp up and he's going to drop it on the website. So if you're keen on Donruss Hobby, that's going to go up any second. Just going to quickly drop Donruss Hobby and then we'll get started. Alright, Donruss Hobby's up. Donruss Hobby's up. Alright, let me refresh camera. We'll get started. Appreciate the feel on this one, everybody. And refresh, connect. Alright. I know, you have to speak to your accountant about that. Alright, let's get started, everybody. Good luck. Alright, what's up, everybody? This is Michael from Harbour Soccer Breaks. We're doing a full case of 24-25 Panini Prizm Premier League Hobby. This is a pick your team, pick your player break. It's a 12-box full case, and this is case number 12 for us. You'll see the spots there on the left of your screen. I'll just do a little scroll through. Down to Wolves. Remove that off the screen and bring this across so I can refer to it. And let's get started. Box. All right, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Oh, that's right. We've got a James Garner for Everton. That's 112 of 299. And a Bernardo Silva on the orange. Man, that's so annoying. Silver Talisman, Chris Wood and Ismail Assar. Next we have a red laser of Lewis Cook. That's 36 of 49. And a silver of Vicario. Bournemouth in this one was Miguel. I completely forgot they put some of the cards in this the opposite way around. Centre stage Solanke and checkers of Calvin Bassey. Red of Archie Gray, red Prizm, that's 119 of 199. And then a silver of Jack Harrison. Archie Gray spot is Daniel. Talisman of Solanke, and we have a purple rookie here, and it is Amari Hutchinson on the purple for Ipswich. I know that's unnumbered. Interesting. Amari Hutchinson on a purple. Ipswich was Tynan. Looks like he's going to move to Forest. Jota on the Brilliant, and a hyper of Chris Richards. Got our auto here, good luck. And our auto is penmanship of Anthony. Man United Others, that's Paul. And we have a purple of Richarlison for Tottenham Others. So first auto is Anthony. Red of Murray Hutchinson this time, 116 of 199. And Dibbling on the Hyper. Fireworks of Phil Foden and a silver of Kajuste. Two packs left in the first box. Kaleidoscopic of Gravenberch and a silver of Joelinton. And last pack, the first box. We have Yankuba Minte for Brighton, that's 4 of 299. And a checkerboard of Alexander Isak. And that ends out box 1. Brighton in this one was Mike. Box 1 done. Box 2. Box 2, good luck. Silver Talisman of Haaland and a cracked ice of Trent. Red Laser of Martinelli, 19 of 49, and a silver of Nedeljkovic. I've got to look at my fantasy. I'm not happy with my team. Center stage of McAllister and a black and white checkerboard of Andre Onana. We've got it to 92 coming up here. And it is Ahmad for Manchester United. Manchester United others, 60 of 92. And a laser there of Matthijs de Ligt. Nice hit there on the Ahmad to 92. We literally have not hit one in 11 cases, I should say. Got another card to 92 here. Good luck. Good luck. And it's Morgan Gibbs White. Morgan Gibbs White for Forest. That's Jamie. 25 of 92. And a Milenkovic Silver behind that. Yeah, we haven't hit one Prismania. So hopefully I can hit one. Be nice. There's Kirkers there on the front. Prizm flashback of Saliba and a silver of Wes Burns. Fireworks of Leon Bailey and a laser of Pedro Lima. We've got a blue and a purple coming up here. Good luck. Blue is Jared Branthwaite for Everton. And that is 151 of 299. And then the purple behind there is also Jared Branthwaite for Everton. Everton was Tynan. Brilliance of John McGinn and an orange hyper of Evan Ferguson. 3 packs left in this second box. We still have an auto. And here's our second auto. Good luck. Looks like a silver. And it's Calvin Bassey for Fulham. Calvin Bassey for Fulham. And that is 89 of 99. Fulham in this one was Liz. And then there was a hyper of Mads Hermansen. 2 packs left. I'm going to move my base after this one. Don't know where. Haven't thought about that, but Savinho on a fractal and Sandro Tonali on a silver. Yeah, we have dropped Donruss. Donruss Hobby has dropped on the website. There's a gold color blast in that product. And next numbered card is Dean Henderson on a blue to 299, 92 to 299. And then Harvey Elliott behind there. And that finishes out box 2. Box 3 coming up next. I'm just going to move my base. I do not know where, but this will do. 3. Leverkusen, I was like, what? Alright, look. Box 3, good luck. Next up, we have Savinho on the blue. 273 of 299, and Luis Sinistera behind there. Savinho, that was with Man City others. Ben. It seemed to be all the, I don't want to jinx it, but all the base cards seem to be around the right way in this box. Hopefully. Our next blue is Matthias Jensen, 15 of 299. And then a cracked ice of Jesper Lindström. Oh, thank God. They're painful, eh? You try not to reveal the card when you flip it, so you gotta rotate it sideways. Flashback Prizm of Jordan Pickford. And then we had a Rashford on a orange hyper. Got a gold. Is that a gold insert? I think it is. Good luck. Good luck on the gold. Gold insert. Who's going to be? It's a kaleidoscopic, and it is Heung-min Son on the gold kaleidoscopic. Nice hit. That's max. 7 of 10. Jersey number as well. Sick piece. Nice piece. Impulse buy, eh? Nice card. Very nice. Sunny. Alright, let's continue. Trossard. Oops. All good, Max. Yeah, we've pulled a fair few sunnies in the day. Alright, next is Sean Longstaff on a red. 45 of 199. And a silver of Evan Ferguson. Newcastle in this one was Andrew. Talisman on the Cole Palmer and a hyper of Archie Gray. Yeah, we have dropped a full case of Donruss Hobby. What's that? Don't know what that is. On the website. Looks like it could be an auto. See in a sec. Mason Mount. Good luck. I think this is an auto. Yes, it is. And it's a silver auto. Good luck. And it's Michael Owen. That's nice. On a silver auto. That's Liverpool Others. Dean. 75 of 99. Nice. I like Owen's autograph. He's got a nice auto. All right. Nice box. Johnny McGinn on a brilliant. And a silver of Pedro Porro. I've got another red laser here to 49. Good luck. And red laser to 49 is Ibrahima Konate. Nice color match there. 34 of 49. Back to Dean with Liverpool Others. And then we have a silver Nico O'Reilly behind there. Hopefully he can have a good season. He sort of appeared last season with some of the injuries Man City had. And he was really impressive, I thought. So hopefully he can sort of continue that into this year, play more. It looks like Rodri's injured. Kieran Trippier and Cody Gakpo. Because yeah, he looked good. I don't know, does anyone know what background he is? Is he English? I'm going to assume he's English, but could be wrong. I've got a blue cracked ice coming up here. Good luck. Nice. Nice color match there on the blue cracked ice. Cole Palmer. That is 39 of 75. And then a Jake O'Brien hyper behind there. Cole Palmer in this one was Brock. Nice hit, Brock. You know what I'll do? Put these two here. Hopefully some greens. Archie Gray on the emergent. And silver of Nathan Collins. Alright, that's box 3. How are we going for time? 25 minutes for 3 boxes. Got to pick it up a bit. Hey, Brock. Yeah, nice piece. Oh no, we're back to the backwards. Back to the backwards cards again. Mudryk on a blue and Kujuste on an orange. Chelsea Others, Christian. 194 of 299. Local play, okay. I knew you'd know, Chun. We've got a red of Sammy Schmodix for Ipswich, 103 of 199. And hyper of Ollie Watkins. Ipswich has had a few numbered cards to start for Tynan. It fit perfectly in a 100 PT mag. From memory. Could be wrong, but I think that's what it was. Fireworks as a Collier on a silver. It was either 130, 100 or 130. Calvert-Lewin, new Leeds player, and Carlos Baliba, rumoured to go to Man United. Next auto coming up. This guy's 1 per in Prizm. It's Timothy Castagne for Fulham. And that's a nice one. Black and white checkers of Erling Haaland behind there. Yeah, if Serge is in here, he might be able to drop it. Pretty sure Benny might know it as well. Robert Sanchez on a blue cracked ice, 65 of 75, and Jurien Timber on a laser. If anyone's got the code, do you mind dropping it for the chat? If anyone wants to enter. I'm going to bring my restream chat up. Brilliance of Gabrielle. And a silver of Michael Golding. Cameron Archer. Calvin Bassey. Don't forget to smash that like button. Appreciate the support. And please do subscribe if you're new. We've hit over 2,000 subscribers recently. Appreciate it. Alright, we've got a purple mojo here. I'm pretty sure these are to 25. Good luck. And it's for Bournemouth. Luis Sinisterra, 11 of 25. And a silver Mark Flecken behind there. Bournemouth in this one was Miguel. Let's hit Miguel. Right, 3 packs left. Gets us a third done. We also we dropped a full case of Donruss Hobby, silver center stage Anthony Gordon, and an Abdoulaye Doucouré. Yeah, Donruss Hobby, full case has dropped. Spots are coming off. Yeah, grab your spots in that. Kaleidoscopic Mark Guehi and Jean-Philippe Mateta on the cracked ice. Thanks, Chun. Yes, we will do some more Prizm in the future, maybe another case or two. I've got another blue cracked icy. Good luck. And it's Bruno Guimaraes. That's not a bad one. 49 of 75. And a Pape Mate Sarr on a silver. And that is box 4. Let me just top load this and I'll move my stack of base. And we will get into the next one. Name it here. Next week, I think. I think it's next week. Yeah, that set looks pretty cool. Like a lot of on-card autos, legends. If you're a Bayern fan. Yeah, it's a long break. Gabby Jesus on the blue. 151 of 299. And a Bart Verbruggen. Sons of Gold, 7 of 10. Yep. Silver flashback of Bernardo Silva and Ben Johnson. Silvers are actually a hard hit. Now we've got a white here. Good luck on the white. First white of the case. And it's for Brighton. That's a nice one. Kaoru Mitoma on a white. 26 of 35. And a silver is Ismail Assar. Nice piece. First white of the case. Yeah, potentially. Liam Delap on a fractal. And Taylor Harwood Bellis on a purple. Oh, it's out manga. That snuck up on me. Good luck. It's manga time. I didn't even see it. It snuck up on me. Good luck on a manga. Who's it going to be? Wow. Sergio Aguero on a manga. It's the first time we've hit him. That's nice. Guardiola Aguero spot in this was Tynan. Nice. That's not Trent. There you go. Yes. Yes, it is. Nice hit. On the manga. Hey, we've had cases with 2. We've had cases with 2. We've also had cases with none, I think, so. Silver could just stay. The mangas are actually really nice. They're really nice cards. Looks like we've got the Genesis here. First we've got the to92, and it's Connor Chaplin. And our Genesis behind there is Jorginho. That's for Arsenal others, I think. Nice Genesis. '71 of 92. Talisman, Chris Wood, and Silver, Ian Matson. Well, we could still get one, Benny. Blue of Diogo Dalot and Cole Palmer on an orange hyper. $260 of $299. Fireworks, Bruno Guimaraes, and a hyper of Marcus Tavernier. Silver Center Stage of Luis Sinistera, and a black and white checkers of Cameron Archer. Hey Jacob, hope you're well. It looks like we've got our auto here. Good luck. First we have a Martinelli on a purple. And good luck on the auto. To penmanship. And it's Alison Becker on the penmanship. It's Liverpool others, Dean. We hit a gold one of these, I'm pretty sure. And final pack of box 5. Center stage of Fatawu. And a silver of Matthias de Ligt. Alright, on to box 6. What's the score? I think I tipped the Roosters. I think I tipped them. I'm in a tipping comp and I know nothing about, I haven't been following footy for years and I'm coming second in the tipping comp. Silver Fireworks of Darwin Núñez and an orange hype of Matthias de Ligt. Ooh, looks like we got an orange insert. Looks like a kaleidoscopic. Good luck. Good luck. Orange insert, kaleidoscopic. Who's it going to be? And it's Bernardo Silva on the kaleidoscopic orange. And that is 1 of 25. And a Ducore on the checkers behind there. Who had that spot? That was John. Nice hit, John. To 25. Okay, so we're getting, we've had a gold, the manga, a white, and an orange, also a purple. Got another purple mojo here. Good luck. Ho, ho, ho. This is a nice one. This is a sick piece. Good luck. I think I saw it. Who's it going to be? For Arsenal, Miles Lewis Skelly on a rookie. Purple mojo. 4 of 25. Very nice. Taken late. That was him. Nice hit. And that one. Elvin Nilsson on a silver. Yeah, just a silver laser on the dibbling. No greens. We hit all the greens and golds for you for Southampton, Jacob. Erasmus on a blue. That's 82 of 299, and Rodrigo Bentancur on a silver. We were thinking of getting some sapphire actually. Like it's not cheap, but would you guys be keen if we got some sapphire? Fireworks Enzo and Hinchelwood. Goes this way, and it's Bart Verbruggen for Brighton. There's a purple Curtis Jones behind there. Brighton in this one was Mike. Kaleidoscopic of Bruno and Aaron Ramsdale in a silver. Red of Johnny McGinn, 168 of 199, and Concert on a hyper. We've hit a Heung-min Son Kaleidoscopic Gold jersey number. We've hit a manga of Aguero. Miles Lewis Skelly. Purple Mojo to 25. They're probably the biggest hits, excuse me. Bruno on a cracked ice. 3 packs, and that gets us halfway. Blue of Sam Morsey, 147 of 299. And then a hyper of Mario Lemina. Nacho on a Prizm Flashback and Soberslai on a silver. All right, red. This time for Forest, it's Taiwo Awonyi, 165 of 199. Big season coming up for him at Forest. All right, that gets us halfway. Let me move the base. Nice first half. What do you reckon? It's alright, it's just Jorginho. Well, it depends who you're Is that a Color Blast? I think we've got a Color Blast. I don't want to. I think this is a Color Blast. Yes, it is. Let's go. Average case so far, eh? It's been a nice case. Kai Havertz on a red. 119 of 199. And a Mickey van de Ven. Alright. Good luck on the Color Blast. It's been a good case. Alright, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Who's it going to be? Color Blast. Is it this way? Yes, it is. And the Color Blast is for Manchester United, Joshua Zirkzee. Man United others, that's Paul. Nice hit, Paul. Hey, still a color blast. There's still so hard to. There's no pleasing anyone tonight. They, Paul's not complaining. Hey, it's still a color blast. Yeah, he should just, in my opinion, he shouldn't have gone to Manchester United. It's been a nice case. And we're literally like pretty much halfway. We'll get more gold, we'll get green. Congrats, Paul. Good hit. KDB, Cucurella. I think you're better getting that color blast. Red Laser, Lewis Dunk, 14 of 49. And Michael Golding on a silver. Still a chance at that case hit. Andrew Livramento on a hyper. Could be a case hit Haaland. Brighton's done well, yeah. Some of the Man City spots have done well. The Sun spot's done well. Lewis Skelly has hit a nice card. Sean Longstaff on a red. 16 of 199. And a Mikolenko on a Genesis. Where's the hope? Alright, here's our auto. Tavernier on a purple. Alright, good luck on the auto. And it's Bruno Guimaraes for Newcastle on an auto. That's Andrew. Nice hit on the Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, I know, right? Lenny Yoro on a silver. Will Hughes. Lenny Yoro on an emergent and Will Hughes on a silver. Yeah, we just dropped a Donruss Hobby full case. Chasing gold kabooms in that. Mark Guehi for Palace. 238 of 299. And Rodrigo Muniz on a cracked dice. Looks like he's going to Serie A. What's happening with Guehi? Is he going to stay at Palace? Or is he going to leave? Because He's already told them that he's not signing a new contract, right? Silver of Kieran Trippier on a kaleidoscopic, and then we have a black and white checkerboard on the Trent. Brilliance, Nathan Collins, Jack Harrison silver. Blue of Fabio Carvalho for Brentford, 233 of 299. And a Madueke. Wonder how Madueke's going to go at Arsenal. So weird. It's like he was at Chelsea for so little time and just goes to Arsenal. I don't know. Players move around so much these days. Emergent. Sam Morsey on orange, hyper. And that does the next box. 5 left. 5 left. Box. We've hit. I think we've hit. What the? Caicedo on a red laser, 39 of 49, and a silver of Sandro Tonali. I think we've hit 3 Color Blasts now from memory. Can anyone remember what the other 2 were? Alright, this is our Casey box. Snakeskin coming up. Who's the Snakeskin going to be? That's a nice one for Brighton. Carlos Baleba. Is he on his way to Man United? There's been some good players in this. And a red Justin Kluivert. 165 of 199 behind there. Destiny Udogie and Matthias Jensen. Right, it should be the case hit box. Manuel Ugarte. Yeah, they reckon he's going to stay. Fabian Herzlo. I revealed it. I didn't realise because I saw that bit. There you go, Andrew. Erling Brot Haaland. Case hit auto. There he is. Curtis Jones on a purple. What's going on the market? Night, Benny. I always hit for you when you go to bed, by the way. Center stage, Foden. Silver, Belieber. Yes, put words in your fantasy. Blue, Ismail Assar. 196 of 299. Odegaard and a hyper. Talisman, Solanke. Adam Warden, orange hyper. Night, Claire. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, it's a bit late for our friends over the ditch. Christian Romero to 92, 66 of 92. And Mosquera on an orange hyper. Three packs left, and we're on our last row. Flashback of Onana and Pedro Porro in a silver. Jurian Timber on a blue. It's 146 of 299. And a laser Luis Diaz. And last pack. Silver Brilliance, Christopher Nkunku, and a checkerboard Abdoulaye Doucouré. Alright. Let me sleeve that. And I'm going to move this base. And I'm on to the last row of boxes. Four boxes left. Yeah, I would have liked a nicer colour blast, but hey, it's still a colour blast, and they're not an easy hit in this. Yeah, it's a possibility. Leon Bailey, 32 of 75 for Villa, that's Claire, and Livramento. We know these three are, I'll just flip them over. I was going to say, we know their base. Leon Bailey to 199 and Jackson. Fireworks Silver of Enzo and a Jose Sarr on a checkerboard. Another blue cracked ice coming up. And it's Murillo for Forest, 51 of 75. And Pedro Porro on a silver. Brilliance of Vardiol and Lewis Cook on a purple. Yeah, let me know what he says, Chun, please. Oops. Center stage of Caicedo and Schlupp on a hyper. Yeah, keep it coming. This is good info. Totti on a blue. 100 of 299 and Cornate on a purple. Yeah, Bijol's suspended. For some reason, his suspension in Serie A carries over to the Premier League, which I find so weird. Yeah, because that club's a comedy show, that's why. Is that a big club now? Vardy, Skip on the silver. Okay. That's good. We want him to feature. Lewis Dunk on a blue. 251 of 299 and Andre on a silver. Yeah, it is, Jacob. It's going to be Leeds jerseys everywhere in the background soon. Emergent and Ciso and Michael Golding on a purple. Next auto, Ashley Westwood for Villa. And Wilfred and Didi on an orange. Jesus. Ashley Westwood. No, they haven't. I think he had his medical yesterday. So they'll probably unveil him today. Probably after the press conference, I would think. Gakpo. Fabian Schär. And that is box 9. Box 10. think we're going to sign James Justin from Leicester as well. And apparently Newcastle have pulled out of signing El Canoes. So there was talks we might sign El Canoes as well. Rodri on a throwback. Silver. Dwight McNeil on a checkers. Diogo Dalot on a red laser, 46 of 49, and an Edison on a silver. Hey Ben, hope you're well. Cheers for jumping in the break. All good, Max. Appreciate you being in here. Branthwaite on a centre stage and Amad Diallo on a checkers. I don't think he will go. I mean, it's happened in the past when players have tried to push out a move and then they've been, I guess, reintegrated in the squad. So, I don't know. I mean, I can't see anyone paying 150 million for him. 299, Musquera, and Lavia on a purple. Like, if they didn't sign Ekatike, then I get it. 100%. Probably would have left. Dan Byrne on the blue. 223 of 299. Newcastle's had a few cards. And Keane Lewis Potter on a silver. Well, where else is he going to go? That's the thing. What's that? Oh, that's just a silver. Trossard on a silver kaleidoscopic and Tavernier on an orange. Blue cracked ice of John Stones, 70 of 75. That's Ben with Man City Others and Jorgen Strand Larsen. Oops. Space. So much spinning of the cards. He dropped them. I mean, who comes to mind where this sort of things happen, where they've refused to play? I think Rooney comes to mind. When Rooney wanted to leave and then ended up staying and signing a new contract. It's a different situation, but still. Antonio on a purple. Green. Palmer on a talisman. Rodrigo Muniz on a laser. kidding me? Our next auto is none other than Ashley Westwood again. And Muric on a orange. That's terrible. 2 Ashley Westwoods. Martinelli on a fractal, Edson Alvarez on a silver. There's 1 gold. There's been 1 gold, yeah. The kaleidoscopic. Konate on a red to 199. That's nice, a Wanyeri. So 1 card to 10, 2 to 25, 1 to 30. Alright, that does that box. I'm going to move this base. And we'll get into the Newcastle signed Jacob Ramsey from Villa. We're in talks to sign Wissa as well. The window's not out, like, the transfer window still has 2 weeks. You know how much is going to happen in that last week of the transfer window? Alright, second last box. What are we at? An hour 20. Not the best case. I've had Color Blast, Manga, Gold Sun. Alright, next card is a white. And it's Maxence Lacroix for Palace, 32 of 35. And a silver. We've had way worse cases than this one. I don't think it's been our best case, but it's not been our worst. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Center stage, Foden. Cracked ice, Alexander Isak. Talisman Mateta and Solanke on a silver. I've had a lot of blue cracked ice and red cracked ice. Nick Pope, 69 of 75, and Fatawu on an orange. Yeah, I don't use holy moly. I know what you mean, like it's not like crazy case, like 4 golds, 2 greens, Manga, Color Blast, Gold Auto. I get it. John Stones. I don't think it's been the worst. 299. And Thiago. I mean, the Color Blast helped it. Even though it is Joshua Xerxes. Still a fun rip. You guys still talking about this? Emil Smith Rowe in a red for Fulham, 25 of 199. And Akanji. Yeah, I never understood footballers, like how much money they get paid. It's like a dream job for millions of people, and they basically throw a tantrum when something like that happens. Savinho on the silver emergent, and a Tavernier on a purple. Now look, you don't know what has been said in the background, like Newcastle could have, the club could have said to him, you know, help us qualify for the Champions League and you can leave, and then, you know, turned around and said, nah, we can't find a replacement, so you can't leave. You never know what's happening. Yeah, I think the behaviour of the player is not that great. Probably isn't helped by all the agent influence as well. Next auto for Brighton, Evan Ferguson. And then behind there we have a Jack Grealish on the checkers. Oh mate, trust me, I want to go to bed as well. I've set the alarm for 4:40 a.m. Nah, I've had fun tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Chris Richards. Chan Huang on a blue, 118 of 299, and Odegaard on a silver. Oh, is that? Oh, is that a 1/1? No, it's not. Is it? I think that's a 1/1 black insert. I'm not sure. What do you guys reckon? I think it is. Flynn Downs. It's a good case. Alright, good luck. 1-day-1 on the insert. It looks like a kaleidoscopic to me. Who's it going to be? And it is for Leicester City, Bobby D. Cordova-Reid. 1/1. There you go, Tynan. It's Tynan's night. It's a 4-mag case. Yeah, clean card. Congrats, Tynan. It's not an easy hit. That's not an easy hit. This is not an easy hit. Alright, last box. Ty was complaining to me that I needed to hit him some stuff as well. Yeah, Harlan Auto will always make the wall. Alright, last box. Let me do a recap. Connor Bradley on a red to 199. Livramento on a hyper. Joshua Xerxes, the Color Blast. Tommy Doyle for Wolves on a red to 199. And Laser of Joe Gomez. All good then. Silver Talisman of Jota and Lewis Cook. Looks like we've got a white. Another white, good luck. And it's Wilson Otterberg for Spurs, 30 of 35. And Ndai on the silver. Three whites as well. Come on, let's see if we can get a green. Another green or gold. Kaleidoscopic Luis Diaz, Matoma. Blue of William Saliba to 299. And Alanga on a hyper. Fireworks of Iwobi and Marcus Tavernier on a silver. Alright. It's not a case hit. They do come out though. Only in breakaway. Kudos on a fractal and a checkerboard of Vardy. And we've got 4 packs left. Give us a green. Dwight McNeil, 299, and Delo on a silver. Yeah, they're like exclusive to breakaway. The Lotus. Talisman on a new sack. And João Gomez on a cracked ice. We've got 2 packs left. We should still have an auto. Alright, auto's coming up. Our last auto is for Manchester United Others. Wes Brown. And then Malo Gusto on a purple. I think we got 2 Genesis in this, so I'll top load that. And last pack. We'll do the recap now, we'll see. Last pack. Our center stage of Emiliano Martinez and a silver Levi Colwill. And that does it. Let's do a recap. Alright, recap time. I'll just flick through them, there's a lot. That was blue cracked ice. Another one there. Another one there. Leon Bailey on a blue cracked ice. To 92, Romero. Red Laser, Caicedo. We had, 2. So Mikolenko on a Genesis. And Jorginho on a Genesis. Haaland on a checkerboard. Konate on a red laser. Martinelli on a red laser. Our last stack here, Diallo. And our autos, not the greatest autos. We had Wes Brown, Evan Ferguson, Ashley Westwood ×2. This is probably the nicest one. After the Haaland, we had Owen, and that was to 99. Guimaraes, Verbruggen, Alison Becker, Castagne, Calvin Bassey to 99, and Anthony. And on the wall we had our snakeskin case hit, was a nice one, Carlos Baliba. We also had Maxence Lacroix, Mitoma, and Ottobert on the white, and two nicer blue cracked ice here, Guimarães and Cole Palmer. Our case hit auto was Erling Haaland. This is a nice one here as well. We had two purple mojos. We had Luis Sinistero and Miles Lewis Skelly to 25. It was a lot of numbered kaleidoscopics in this case. Bernardo Silva as well. That was an orange to 25. And we had 4 mag hits. So we had this Sunny, which was gold, 7 of 10 jersey number. We have the Manga case hit of Aguero. We had a 1 of 1 kaleidoscopic, Bobby D. Cordova-Reid. And we hit a Color Blast. And it was none other than Joshua Zirkzee. And that was the break. 24-25 Prizm Premier League Hobby, 12 box full case number 12. Appreciate it, everybody. Alright, stop that recording. I'll probably upload that one tomorrow in the morning. But yeah, appreciate everyone jumping in. We've dropped another case, which is the Donruss Hobby full case. Hope everyone enjoys the football over the weekend. And yeah, we'll be back live. I won't be live tomorrow night, but I'm sure if Serge will be as well. But we'll let everyone know. Alright, thanks everyone. I'm gonna get some sleep, and yeah.